I was wondering after WSOP if you were still into me like when we were younger. Oh my God, look at this spot. I'm already playing poker, obviously. Open-ended, 2x pot jam. We got to assume our king is good if we hit it. So we've got what? Upwards of 12 outs. It's like what? 4% equity? I don't know. I'm gambling. God bless America. Well, he has one of our outs. It didn't work out. That was a really bad call off. We got desperate. All right, welcome. My name is Caitlin Texas Poker. I stream cards on the internet for PokerStars live from New Jersey. And we're in a pool with New Jersey and Michigan. Tonight we're playing the Thursday Thrills, which are PKOs. Not my strong suit. Oh, hey, we actually still have some blinds left. That's interesting. Oh, damn. Well, let's just yeet them off the cliff. Then. Pretty sure we got to get it in there with under 5 blinds, though. No regrets. I've already entered that satellite twice, so we're gonna give up on the 250. We will not be playing the high roller tonight, but guess what? We will be playing the $100 Thursday Thrill, which is a $15K guarantee. All right, oh my God. This is my first time streaming back, and it's, all right, what do we call this? Thursday Thrill 100. So the other table I have open is the mini nightly. The mini nightly is a $20 buy-in, 4.5K guarantee. And then let's get this table correct. And then size it up, get you in my pretty gold frame. All right, my mic is turned on, which is always helpful. I look like shit. No one's allowed to comment on it. I didn't wear makeup and I didn't wear sunglasses. I opted into looking disheveled. And that's my right. I've been so jet lagged coming back from Vegas. I spent a full 4 weeks in Vegas, played a lot of tournaments, made a tiny bit of money, and gained 10 pounds. No joke. 10 whole subcutaneous fat pounds. So we're probably going to get back on the little jib jabs, little shoddy poos, because your girl has an insatiable appetite. There's a fat girl living inside of me, and she wants to be fat at all times. And sometimes it's okay to ask for medicinal help with that. All right, we're having a good time. When you were younger and free. So we got a really exciting couple of things coming up. We had a meeting today about the Women's Festival, which I'm officially going to in London. And get this, they're having a comedy show that I'm headlining. I'm going to be doing a lot of time. So before I came on today, I was practicing some of my old comedy songs, try to get the dust off of them. When we were younger. And then I really want to write a new song. So if anyone has ideas on Oh my God. I'm trying to change my thumbnails. You know I love a good thumbnail. When we were younger and free. God damn. I don't know. There we go. Is that what we want? No. Okay, well, we got Ace King. Let's watch us play an Ace King hand. Deep stacked. Gonna make it 8 because we're over 100 bigs. Got a sizer up Rooney. Since he opened to 2.5, I could probably make it like 9. Actually, 8 would be the proper sizing up from 2. Are we gonna flip this early in the tournament, y'all? What do I have about this person? Called down with bottom pair and a 3-bet pot. All right, let's play a 4-bet pot in position. Ace on the flop, not too bad. We really want to price out any drawers. So we in there. Kings with a king of clubs is going to have to pay. Meanwhile, on the mini nightly, everybody's just shoving on me. Deep as hell. Facing the power jams. You play that trash? We're getting free rolled. We're getting free rolled. And we faded it. We faded it. We got to hit him with the you played that trash. You played that trash? Okay. All right, what was I doing? I was trying to find a damn thumbnail. This was the file I was looking for. Thank you. Thursday Thrill. PKA. Change up. Study. Nightly. And more. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And here we have a nice suited ace. Xander, SV Dot, Crypto Cash, Ms. Party, they've all been power jamming on me like crazy on this table. What's up, Waco Scrub? All right, we got backdoor spades, and we're probably done with the hand. Can't be floating every ace. Probably should have let it go, but we didn't. What's done is done. All right. Let's launch the social media posts. All right, we got the tweet out. And let's get this Instagram story. All right, beautiful. Self-promotion complete. So there are really only 3 tournaments we can reg. Wow. Should I just jump into this $5 nightly star Sadie just because I can? Just because I can. I was trying to get into more of the high roller Saddies, but they canceled the one from earlier. There weren't enough registrants, which they reserve the right to do. Fine by me, corporate daddy. All right, let's get this YouTube chat open. All right, what's up, Poker Stiff? You missed me. I missed you too. The entire Wegovy community. Wegovy is in the GLP-1 shot. Love it. Is that a GLP-1 shot? Wegovy? Looking forward to more stellar sketches. Thank you. Yeah, I did do some sketches tonight or earlier this week. I had such a surplus of content. I did outtakes, which I never do. It was a fun little twist. When we were younger and free. Let's get some music going. Not Adele. Am I going to get friggin' copyright flag? Because you know what? Who cares? Oliver. Can't imagine he has a open to 3 fold off of 12 big blinds, but we're going to find out. Not us being ahead. No! Oh my God, we became behind so quickly. Dang it all to hell. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I've been noticing more of these people do these like open off the short stacks to 3 blinds with like hands that maybe they should fold to a jam. They always end up calling off, but I find that they're weaker than stronger. All right. He was the pre-flop a grazer. He's checked to me. This could be ace king. This could be 2 overs. It could be a stronger hand as well. Could be a flush draw. We have the queen of hearts. I don't think he has a floosh. Well, that's a bad river for us. Don't love that. Don't love that. I decided we're going to have a really good... Oh, Senior Stinks. Goddamn. Senior Stinks and I love to play together. He's one of the regular staples in the field. I have him marked as friend of the stream. Ooh, he got 4-bet yeets. He got 4-bet yeets. Oh my God. I really should have bet the flop here. We fucked up a little bit. We fucked up a little bit. We fucked up a lot. It's my first stream back. It's going to be riddled with mistakes, y'all. Just riddled. I don't remember what it's like to do 3 things at once. No, I don't. No, I don't. How much longer till I get to play mix games? Oh, thank God. The limit stud high low starts at the top of next hour. Thank God. Did I fall in love with Martin Cabral and Little Willie Kassouf while I was in Vegas? Can't say that I did. I am more so in the camp of people. I mean, I feel like I gotta be all in or fold here, right? Jack 10. What a spot. We're gonna let it go. Goddamn. No! Fuck me! Should have just put it in there. Hindsight 2020. I am more so in the camp that I think people like Will Kassouf are fine for poker. People are like, well, yeah, people are going to try to emulate his behavior to get on TV and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, well, I don't think having more people to root against and like more people wanting, like we want people that want more attention. Like people complain like, oh, everyone's a vlogger. Everyone makes content now. It's like, we want more people trying. We want more people trying. We want more money in the pool. It doesn't matter how it gets there. You know what I mean? That's what I like to say anyway. All right, we're down to 5 big blinds here because I made a just brain dead fold with the Jack 10 off in the big blind. Just absolutely brain dead. We're getting back into the swing of things. All right, we got our nightly, $50 nightly 7K guarantee that starts in 44 minutes. We always play that. We'll probably jump in the mini thrill PKO. I ran out of Diet Dr. Pepper today, so I went to the store. I have this big new burlap bag that my fiance and I got in Vegas because he was carrying a bunch of flimsy bags and they broke on him. He was having a bad day. So he bought this big burlap bag, and now it's perfect because I live in the city and I need a big burly bag. Thanks for the undeserved #1 fan badge. You know, I think those just are assigned, brother. I don't know that no offense, I would have happily given you the #1 fan badge, but I think just sort of your engagement in the stream up to this point has earned you that. I think maybe that is an artificial intelligence reward, less so than something I've bestowed upon you, to be honest. All right, king high with 4 bigs. I think we got to put it in. Good luck us. Oh, sometimes this happens to me where I accidentally don't go all in. But I would never do that on purpose, you know. I just wouldn't. All right, we're back in there. We're back in there. Give me them 10 blinds. I know what to do with them. Oh, goddamn. Couple of aces. All right, and he's limping. I don't think we have to get crazy with it. A lot of people still have cards. A lot of people cover us. I don't think we got to get tricky with it. Let's just try to double. Yes. We don't need too many. Oh, damn. Protection. Dead money. It's impossible for them to have a better hand than us, which, you know, we love. Pew, 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 pew. Spin cycle, spin cycle, spin cycle. We're in that spin cycle, but we were at what? We were in 4 blinds 2 hands ago. We did the double, the spin up. You'd love to see it. If you're watching, please say hi in the chat. Don't be a little creeper in the background and don't make yourself known. Make yourself known. I want to talk to you. I want to, you know, encourage you with my words to stay. That's a weird way to put it, but I did already put it that way. I want the world to know. Oh, damn. He got there. I'm going to have to give him a little note. Oh, sorry. I'm showing the other table, but a guy just... guy just yeeted 22 bigs in the small bind. James, are you still playing at TCH right now? Are you embarrassing them with your poker prowess? I hope. Oh, damn. Oh, small sweat. Ah, couldn't get there. Who is this Sabrina Carpenter wannabe? Doesn't this just sound like you asked AI to make a Sabrina Carpenter song? It even sounds like her. Your baby. Really hard to bluff two people in the middle, especially on such a 9 high dry board. Perhaps we should just check it over. He feels undeterred. They both feel undeterred. God damn. What's up, Alan? Vegas didn't survive too well. Vegas is hurting. They wish they were us. They wish they were us. All right, we got a chance for our first PKO. PKO. We've given a small ISO raise here. Might see some action on the flop from this buddy. Hit him with the half pot. Ah, boo. We don't get the bounty, though. We don't get the bounty. We do win the side pot, though. They say don't bluff a dry side pot, but that wasn't a dry side pot. There was money in it. I should fold this. We're going to play good, y'all. We're going to play tight. What's Che on the fly? Too bad they didn't allow any musical interviews. It was fun to hear you at the World Series doing some coverage. Thank you. I had so much fun. I was so honored to be doing main event commentary with Joe Stapleton, my, poker media mentor. And he's so fun. He's so fun to work with. He does not get enough credit. I literally, he doesn't get enough credit. He's one of the smartest, fastest people working in poker. And I love him. Maybe we'll do some musical interludes tonight since it's been a minute. Earlier, before I think you were in the stream, I was talking about how I'm headlining a comedy show in London during the Women's Summer Festival. It's not at the Hippodrome, but it's at it's in the same part of the town. I think it's like a 3-minute walk from the Hippodrome. It's at a hotel. Don't ask me the name of the hotel right now, but book your tickets. And I am going to be doing a comedy show that I'm headlining. So I'm trying to dust off some of my old musical comedy songs. I have 2 songs that were like staples that I think are good to go, but I'd love to write something like poker themed. God, I hate making all these tight folds, but it's early position and I'm under 30 bigs. What do you want from me? What do you actually want from me? All right, in 5 minutes, I'm going to pre-reg the $30 mini Thursday Thrill. We're not playing the high roller just because, we're balling on a budget. I like to stream in a way that encourages responsible gaming from low stakes players. So I play low stakes in a responsible way. God, Nikki Nuts is just really in there. God, gets there every time. Motherfucker. This playlist slaps. This is almost as good as the Pride Month playlist that we were listening to. Out of position, we're going to check with the intentions to possibly check raise if he stabs. He can definitely have ace queen. He doesn't anymore. After checking black flop, he definitely doesn't. I don't believe you, Nikki No Nuts. I don't believe you. You be getting in there with all kinds of garbage. Yeah, that's what I thought, Nikki No Nuts. Meanwhile, over here, we've checked down king high like a real genius. Lucky River, bro. That pot should have been mine. You're lucky to chop that. Oh, that's some great modding you doing there, James. Quality modding. Quality modding, Daniel. Smash that like button, everybody. Oh, great. We got an anonymous bot in our Twitch channel. Love that. Apply a little bit of pressure on single diamond hands. And I think we gotta give up. We give up. We give up. We tried. We tried and failed. All right, and now let's add that $30 table. Mini Thursday Thrill. Mini Thursday Thrill. That's a $30 event. Damn, this playlist is so good, y'all. What the actual frick? What the actual frick? All right, now we got our 3 tables open. It's going to be 4 tables in next hour. We're going to be adding the $50 nightly stars. We may wait to add on that one, but we're definitely going to be jumping in the $20 $400 guarantee stud 8 challenge. We play mixed games now. We're still learning. Stud 8 is probably the hardest of the stud games because, you know, it's a split pot. Sometimes stud high can be the hardest just because people in general are stickier in the stud games. Raz is the easiest. Raz is the most straightforward. Raz, people are going to be pretty faithful to what's going on the board. You just kind of got to figure out who isn't and then adjust accordingly. But with stud 8, you know, it's the Wild West out there, you know. You could scoop it with a pair of 3s. You never know. You never know. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. No one look right at me. Did you look at me? I told you not to. Mr. and Mrs. Scrub, you know it, Alan. Getting married in September. My man, he love me. Yo, Twitch chat, you're being kind of quiet tonight. The YouTube chat is outdoing you for once in your damn life. All right, we're going to squeeze in position on the mini with the old cat jamma. We got Chips and Cheese. He's a wild man. He be wilding out sometimes, Mr. Chip and Cheese. All right, I think we can afford to check. We would check with a lot of strong hands on this board, so why not that one? We still have showdown value. We don't want to bluff into 2 people. There's already a lot of money in the pot. What are you betting? You betting half pot, and I have no pair, no draw. Ace high. A bad ace high at that. We should probably just fold, right? We should probably just fold. I posted a picture of me in my Will Kassouf hair makeup costume to advertise on Twitter. I wonder if people are like actually coming into the stream thinking I'm dressed up as Will Kassouf right now. Honestly, I look so bad. We're only a hop, skip, and a jump away from the Will. Because if I drew on a little beard and put on the bald cap, we're right there. And I have like an oily slick back that's practically a bald cap already, Ooh, that's the spot. Good luck all in. He opened a 3 off of 5.5. Our 12 is all in there. Ooh, we're dominating. Ooh, we outflopped. Yay. Oh no, he made a flush. He made a flush. How did that happen? Rude. Rude, inappropriate, rude. Pissed me off. Not okay at all. All right, we'll wait for another spot over there. Ooh, another thing that we have tonight is we have a $50, $800 guarantee 8-game mix change up, which I love. Ace 3 under the gun. Ace 3 off with 7 bigs. This might be a fold. Oh, sorry. I was talking about this spot where I have 6.5 bigs, Ace 3 off, first to act. Everybody covers me. I just don't know. I think... Jam Blance. Jam Blance is our homie, friend of stream. Oh, I don't want to... We'll just give him a little love. Oh, damn. I hope he didn't think I was mushing him. Ooh, we got a pair. In the big ballooned. Obviously don't get any folds, but I think we're okay to... Might check through. We just get a deuce. No such luck. We're busting balls. We like to bust balls. Damn, I was all excited to open. I didn't see J Disco opening early position. Well, we can always tree bet. Oh, this song fucks. Ten river, please. Well, damn, he caught us. He caught us with our dick in our hand. You hate to see that. You hate to see that. What's up, Jamblance? Welcome back. Thank you. All right, we're going to flop a set on him. We're going to get it back. We're going to set of mallards incoming. Oh, and meanwhile over here. Okay, so much for our set of mallards. Ooh, good spot. Good spot. Meanwhile, over on that Thursday thrill table, J Disco put in the 4-bet. He's tired of our bullshit, which, you know, who can blame him? Who could blame him? I'm ready. Yeah, this playlist really dope. Really dope epidemic sound, royalty-free playlist. Don't come for me. Don't come for me. I went through the proper channels. Went through the proper channels, brother. What's up, Queen Bee? Thanks for your sub. Vegas was decent with me. You loved my recent love letter. Thank you so much. I enjoyed making it. It was super fun. Did you see the outtakes? I posted outtakes. I posted them late at night when they're like probably not going to get any views. But I was more so, I did it as a quote tweet to the original post because I wanted to get more views on the original post. So that was the idea. Oh, damn. We got to note somebody. Somebody be doing crazy things. I kind of want to go back and watch that hand so I have a more thorough understanding of what kind of a bad boy he is. But I got 3 tables open, so it's hard. We're going to try anyway. Okay, so he 3-bet with Jack 10. He 3-bet and then called a 4-bet. All right, we're all in with our ace high over here. I know it's over and open, but we have 5 bigs. It doesn't really get better than that for us. It just doesn't get better than that. Hopefully he calls with this. Ooh, worst hand calling. Love to see it. Yay! Yay! Double for your girl. All right, so that was the same hand. All right, so he 3-bet, then called 4-bet with Jack 10 off, then raised king high flop. Just real creativity. Just a lot of creativity. I don't play, for those of you who don't know that are new to the stream, I don't see anyone new in the chat, but for those of you who don't know, I don't play with any type of tracking software. Why? Because I'm already an ambassador. I'm already free rolling a lot of the events, so I might as well not give myself any, other advantage. Let's give the Rex a chance because I'm so prolifically talented. We gotta give him a chance. Anyway, yeah. So I try to make really intense notes. This song fucks too. God damn, these are good songs. These are good songs. All right, back over the $100 table. We've been 3-bet by Emilio, who, he just 3-bet with the Jack 10 suited. That's who we were talking about, and he's all in. Binkwin also has been known to call off late and do some crazy things. We're in there. We're in there. I'm sorry. This may bite us in the ass, but we're in there. Damn it. He's going to win this. Justice for Binkwin. All right. We're going to play Uno Mas Bullet in that bullshit. Even though I hate PKOs and we have a lot of stuff we'd rather play later, we are going to fire one more bullet in the $100. That call off with the nines was so dumb, but it was just because we had that unknown. We had that guy that was just so crazy. And I know the other guy saw that hand and... Sorry, we're just bouncing around trying to get our screens right. I don't think this is a call off. Don't think that's a call off. You've been streaming a bit? What days do you like to stream? Queen, I gotta return the favor. What's up, Rachel Otten? Pew, pew, pew. We got a ukulele break coming up. Get excited. I'm going to play my tiny instrument for you. That sounds like something a really gross guy would say, to be honest. Did I get any cashes at WSOP? You know I did. I had my deepest run at the WSOP so far. I had a 32nd place in the 8-game mix. I cashed 3 mix events while I was out there. 2 WSOP events, the 1500 horse and the 8-game mix. I got 32nd in. The horse I got like 92nd in, which was just a min cash, but I was right off the first pay jump. And then I cashed the 1100 horse event at the win. I just snuck in under the money and I was the first bust out after we busted the money bubble. All right, that looks like an all-in hand to me. If I've ever seen one. Jamblance is sitting out. We just going to steal it? We going to perform the robbery? No! No! Damn, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. All right, GG Mini Nightly. GG. Gosh, what a terrible day. We have 2 friggin' PKO tables open right now. I want it to be the next hour so I can be playing non-PKO events. Yeah. I keep saying I need to work on PKOs, and instead I decided to learn how to play 3 stud games. We prioritized the stud. We really like the stud. I like mixed games. It's just like more cards. Playing live, you get to fold more cards. It's an older crowd. It's a more recreational crowd. And I enjoy it better. I think everyone was getting really annoyed that I kept cashing things. They're like, oh, you must be running good. I'm like, well, maybe I'm naturally talented. And they're like, go fuck yourself. And I was like, fair feedback, fair feedback. What else did I cash? I got 10th place in the women's high roller at the Venetian. And then what else did I cash? I'd have to check the old Hinden, but those were the bigger ones. But yeah, we got some cashes. We got some deep runs. No final tables. 1 final table bubble. Oh, you thought the PokerStars main event live streams were much more entertaining? I thought we were having fun over there. I didn't see the other streams, though. I don't know. What's up, Mayor Pete? You're confused. Do stars have a bug? They're only dealing you 2 cards. I know, Mayor Pete. The change-up starts in 18 minutes. In 18 minutes after my first pee break, we will have a stud high-low table open. And then later at 9:05 local time for me, Eastern, we will have the $50 8-game mix. So we will be playing some mixed games tonight. I'll put that in the title so everybody knows what's coming down the pike. Gorgeous. Failed to load the module. Don't you fail to load modules. Don't you dare. Doot. Tree bet. We put in the tree bet. That's not a favorable flop. Cool. Cool. I didn't want to win that pot anyway. Don't even worry about it because I didn't want to win that pot anyway. What's up, Jiggy Fly? Having a great night so far. Now you're here. No, but thanks for tuning in. Be really cool if meatballs could go away. Damn it. Well, with meatballs behind. I would have called if meatballs wasn't behind. Wow, damn. Maybe I shouldn't have then. Meanwhile, we're in these streets. We called a half pot c-bet, and then on the 2 turn, we're leading out. Can we get called by an ace high? Not for that value. Maybe for this. Oh, shit. I did not mean to check. Did not want to check. Did not want to check. Damn it. Did not want to check. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Oh, damn. He just had it. Our continued PKO prowess. Whoa. Mixed game tables are either old and cranky or surprisingly social, no in between. I mean, honestly, very fair feedback. So I had amazing mixed game tables. I got to play with Yon Keat and like all these super cool dudes, and was running really good, and everyone was super friendly, and even when they were like tough players, I was having a good time. And then the last day when I played Torse, my brain was like fried, absolutely fried. I had no brain power left in the tank whatsoever. And so I just kept making all these mistakes. Like, I'm still new enough to the game that I like at one point during triple draw, I like tabled my hands during the second draw before the third draw, and I like took my hand back, and then I made a better 7 than he did, and everyone was getting so tilted because like I was short. I was making a ton of mistakes, but I wasn't busting, so I was like micro short for so long, and I just like kept winning my all-ins to go from like 1 big bet to like 4 big bets, and then stay around for another orbit. And this one guy was like so rude to me all day. He wasn't rude to my face though. He was being the worst kind of rude. Like, you know, there's the kind of rude where people will just like be aggressive to your face, which I had one player be super aggressive to my face. Y'all may know him, Weasel. He streams for like ACR. He was so freaking rude to my face. I was like, I thought we were friendly. When did you become my enemy? He tweeted that he hated the PokerStars comms, and then when I played in the 8-game mix, I thought we were fine. We just weren't talking because we were deep, and it was more of an intense vibe. And then I got sat at his Torse table right at the beginning of the day at first, and he was just like incredibly rude. And I was like, and I had noticed that he was tweeting that he didn't like the PokerStars comms, but I was like, whatever, maybe he wasn't talking about me because I wasn't on that night. And then during the Torse, he was just like so freaking rude to me. Like, when they high carded me off the table, he goes, okay, bye-bye. And then he was really rude when I told him I finished like 32 in the mixed game. He's like, well, that's not very good, is it? And like, not in a friendly, sarcastic way, like in a I fucking hate you and I want you to notice kind of way. And I was just like, well, that's new information. Didn't know about that. So good luck to Mark. I thought we were buddies. I don't know what happened, but he was very hostile to me. But the guy that was rude at the other Torse table, he was being rude in the other way, where like he was just like rolling his eyes and making comments because he was at the other end of the table. Mark was right next to me, being a prick right to my face. But the other guy at the end of the table was just kind of like rolling his eyes and being like, ugh, and like, ugh, like that kind of shit, and like making little comments to his people sitting right next to him, which I can handle that better than someone being like actually hostile to my face that I know. I think if someone had been that actually hostile to my face and I expected it, I could have handled it better. But because I thought we were homies and I thought we were cool, I was just like so disarmed by it. But anyway, that's your gossip for the evening. Mark hates me for some reason. I'm going to grab a diet soda and go to the bathroom, and I'll play one ukulele song for you before we come back. Be right back. Okay. Don't know if I have time to tune it. Sounds in tune enough. All right. What do I want to play? Okay, so this is one of the songs I'm thinking of doing for the comedy show. Usually I do it at the top of the set, and I intro it something in the neighborhood of like, gosh, y'all, it's just been such a hard how do I introduce this? How come Stars PA won't connect with the other states? They don't want that noise. Bleed the Fifth, 6. It has more to do with the fact that our software, which is the best in the industry, right? It's really old, so there aren't a lot of people that know how to code it. So it's just going to take us more time because we operate at such a high standard, and we have such a high standard at PokerStars for our software and our player experience and customer service. Like, we move slower. So it's going to be a minute before Pennsylvania integrates into the Michigan, New Jersey pool. And we do apologize about that. We know that it's not ideal. We'd rather all be one group together, but we don't want to do anything unless we do it right. So that's why. How do I introduce this song when I do it? Just like, it's like a dark time, y'all, I'm so scared. I'm so scared about the end times. I feel like they're just like coming right around the corner, and I really want to be prepared about how I'm going to tell my children, when that dark day comes. I'm going to be able to tell my young son that, the world is ending. So I wrote this song so that hopefully we'll all feel more prepared to tell our children when the world is ending. It'll be late at night. The sirens are going off. We sneak into little Johnny's room. Hey, little one, get out of bed. A lot of the people you love are now dead, and if we see them, we're gonna shoot them with lead. So take this automatic gun. It's time for you to be a man, son. Gather up what you hold dear. I hate to break it, but the zombie apocalypse is here. Then you gotta go to his little sister down the hall. His younger sister, she deserves to know. Sweet little apple of my eye, my gorgeous girl to whom I cannot lie. I gotta tell ya, I don't think you're gonna make it, but you're not gonna bring this family down. My only daughter, you're on your own now. There is much for you to fear. I hate to break it, but the zombie apocalypse is here. All right, I played that really bad, but that's okay. Woo! Can you tell I haven't been playing for a month? I could have a mansion on a hill. I could eat a villa in Seville, but it wouldn't be as nice as the summer in Ohio. The gay midget named Carl playing Tevye and Porky. Let's see if I can get this motif right. I could wander Paris after dark, take a carriage ride through Central Park, but it wouldn't be as nice as the summer in Ohio, where I'm sharing a room with a former stripper and her snake, Wayne. I could have a satchel full of dollar bills, cures for all the nation's ills, pills to make a lion burn. All right, and we're back. And we're back. And we're back. Sorry, that was suboptimal playing, but I said I was going to play and I played. I saw your book at a Borders in Kentucky. Under a sign it said new and recommended. I stole a look at your picture on the inside sleeve, and then I couldn't leave. You missed the info on the W. Was it profitable? It was profitable, but like not like a lot. Maybe I paid for like my food and flights kind of a thing. But 90% of the people that come lose their ass. So I count myself in the winner's circle for sure. I got to do a live comedy show with Joe Stapes and the Poker Org Lounge, which was successful enough that I'm going to be doing comedy live 2 more times in August. Once in Thunder Valley at the end of the month, July 30th, I think. So if you are in Central California, all right. The video about the loudmouse was great. He deserved to get banned, though. Saw it on the WSOP channel. Yeah, I honestly, like, at the end of the day, I agree with the people producing the program with their decision to put those figures on TV. Because, like, when I was playing the Torse event and they had William Kassouf in a big hand with, like, my friend Josh Beckenstein from Texas, and they were in a 3-bet pot, and Josh had ace king, and when he hit a king on the turn, like, the entire room erupted. And I know that was the case in a couple of other hands he was in too. Like, it's good to have someone to root against. That's why we have villains in stories. So I think people, like a lot of, good, polite, honest people are fighting back against it because, like, a lot of people I respect in poker, like, we cannot be standing up for Will Kassouf. Like, I don't, like, this is fucked up. I don't like this. And it's not about standing up to him more so than, for people, for that final table to be as triumphant and great as it was. I don't think that we feel that to the intensity that we did without the Cabril and Kassouf moments that came before it. Like, without darkness, there is no light kind of a thing. So I think he deserved to get banned and all that, but I'm not so like, they shouldn't even put him on TV. Like, of course they should put him on TV. Are you joking? He's awful. And like, people were like, this is so bad, I'm turning off my TV. It's like, well, the record numbers would suggest that you didn't. The record viewership would suggest that maybe you were tuned in anyway because you wanted him to get busted. So that's kind of how I feel. Let me know how y'all feel. Shout out. Thanks for your sub, Vegas Ryan. Thanks for being a subscriber for 3 months. My God. OG. I'm loving how I only have 3 people that watch me on YouTube. Well, it says 8 people are watching, but I have 3 frequent chatters. It's PokerStiff, aka Daniel, Alan, and my fiance, James. And they have little crowns. YouTube has bestowed them with little crowns. You love to see it. This playlist slaps, y'all. This is better than the Pride Month playlist, officially. I'm ready to count it as such. All right, we can defend that 4 ways. Why not? Hey, that's a lot of 8s. That's a lot of 8s, and I have one. Better play it cool, right? Better just play it cool. Better just play it cool. Smooth call. Better just play it cool. Smooth call. It'll be pretty easy to get stacks in by the river. SPR below. Oh, yeah, I can call that. Got him. Got him. Drawing dead to a 4. Drawing dead to a 4. You love to see it. All right, we should give Reese a little note. We're going to give Reese a little note. Overplayed 4-4 on 8-8-3. What was the turn? What was the turn? 7. All right, let's not fold that, but let's pump up the volume here. All right, I think it's mixed game time. It's Nightly Stars time, and then it is Stud 8 time. We're going to open that Stud 8 table. God, I love Stud 8. Stud 8's such a great time. All right, our 3-bet went awry. Our 3-bet squeeze with the King 9 suited, it went awry, and that we had to check fold. Kasuf went too far. There's a line and he crossed it. Don't get me wrong. If I was playing with him, like when he was playing, especially like blind v blind on one of the feature tables, and he was like getting up in his opponent's face, I was like, how is this not a penalty? Like this sucks. I would lose my mind. All right, here we didn't go ahead and complete because we had the 9 removal over here. Doesn't look like we're going to make a low. We've only got 2 to a low. He could have a flush already. I think we're going to get out of the way with our lowly 9s. Just kidding. We're calling 1. All right, now we got 4 to a flush. We made our flush. All right, we busted our knockout again. We play a little stop and go poker, and we ran into trip 8s when we had the toppest of pairs. What are you gonna do? All right, so we're ready to enter that 50 nightly stars. All right, now we're officially in for, what are we in? 250, 280, 300, 300. I played 50, played like 70. Okay, so we're in for just under 400. So we need to cash 400 to be Profit City. Profit City. Love this music. Love this music. I'm just like so glad to not have that many PKO tables anymore. I really fucking hate PKOs, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. And 2 days of the week, that's like what we build our volume around here at Stars. So I really just need to get over myself and figure it out, right? But alas, I have not. All right, this little boxy box is a little too big. Let's get him in the frame. Stud 8 in the frame. Got Stud 8 in the frame, and then back to our lowly PKO table. All right. So with Stud High Low, you really want to start with, it looks like I definitely got called and scooped that hand with the flush. We were busting on the other table meanwhile. All right, Ken Dog is like a total animal. He's a total animal. FYI. We're going to stick around, see one more. All right, now we got 3 to a low and a pair with the ace high. I feel like we could lead here, but I'm not going to. Ooh, now we got aces up pretty strong, and we got our aces showing. There's just no way we can't bet that. No way we can't bet that. Did you make a low? He did not make a low. We scoop. Great start in the stud high-low. God damn. All right. Okay, so down here in the nightly, flop went check, check. He led turn. I called. We're here on the river. I think we got to bluff it. His 3-bet pot. He 3-bet out of position. I called. I feel like I'm trying to get him off ace king, you know? Meanwhile, in stud 8, I continue to run pure. I made Broadway on 5th Street. Just betting it. Oh my God, we got the fold. We got the fold? Hell yeah. Meanwhile, over here, we just Broadway. No big deal, just Broadway. No one else can really even have a flush. Well, he could have diamonds, he could have spades, but it's so rare instead, you know, so rare. All right, we're going to be chopping that one up. He made a low. So in both stud 8 and so this would be a decent starting Raz hand because we have 3 to a low, but with stud high low, you obviously want a hand that can go both ways. So 4, 5, 6 would be better. 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. These hands are like premioso in the stud high low because you can make a 2-way hand. All right, we're the bring in. That's our first bring in. Not too bad. What's up, Susan? Thanks for your sub. Sorry, I lost track of my chat a little bit. Here's the thing about what happened. He was warned, he didn't listen and carried on, so he needed the boot. I'm only surprised no premenopausal women didn't throat punch him. You got me there, girl. That's funny as shit. All right, we got 3 to a low. This is a pretty bad hand. We're going to call 1, but we're going to give up if we get a bad card. Okay, now we paired our 7. We paired our 7. He opened off a 6. 7s could be good. Now we have a gut shot. Okay, he can have aces up now, I suppose. We're going away. We're going away. We're going away. It felt awful. Felt awful. That was really funny, Susan. No, you're 100% right. Like, he definitely like deserve. Okay, meanwhile, I'm just gonna raise the hell out of this. He definitely deserved to get the boot. Don't get me wrong. Like, oh my God, I got called by both of them. What the fuck? What the fuck? Do I get ace high to fold here? I don't think so. We're going to give up. Smart give up. Smart give up, Caitlin. Nobody believes you for shit these days. Yeah, you're not getting him to fold that. You're not getting him to fold that. When you start raising your voice at the staff, you got to go. No, 100% he had a meltdown. I'm just talking more so defending. I'm not defending his behavior or the decision to kick him out at all. I'm more so defending the decision to put him on television and to put him on feature tables. You got to admire on some level the balls on that guy. And he tells the floor he never called anyone names. And then he immediately turns down and calls them little bitches. See, that's funny, though. That's so funny. All right, we got a good hand in stud 8. Here's a good starting hand in stud 8. Got ace 3, 4. Gotta go for it. This might just get through. Yep. They believed me. 6, 7, 9. Not really as good as the 4, 5, 6 and stuff because we only have 2 to a low, right? I look at the ball standing up to someone, not bullying them. Yeah, he was a bully. He was not cool. The getting physically, that was the one that bothered me the most, is when he was like physically getting in people's faces. Like, are you joking? Thanks for your sub, Jamblance. You hate PKOs. Mystery bounties are kind of meh. Yeah, I like to play straight up poker myself, brother. I really do. I mean, I think some of the rulings were harsh that they let him go for so long. And then, okay, now we got 3 to a flush and 4 to Broadway. Not too shabby. And it looks like they're both playing low hands, you know? Oh my God, 4 to a flush. We have a flush. What are y'all talking about? I have a flush. I literally have a flush. Damn it. But now I don't have a pair and he for sure has a low. I don't have a low. We got to give up. Fuck. We got to give up. He had a straight. He wasn't going anywhere. That's the thing about stud 8 is this, like, I'm not going to bluff him off a hand as strong as a straight with a 2 blind bet. So there's, you give up. It's whatever. But I mean, when I have 4 to a flush on my board, we got to try. We got to try to get them to go away. Ooh, Chef Mark. What's up, Chef Mark? That's a friend of the stream. I do think when they put him to like a 10-second clock for every decision, that was unfair. But for sure, he backed himself into that corner. I don't know. I mean, we weren't there. We don't know the kind of like warnings he received and all that. Mega congrats to Michael Mizrahi indeed. I've met Michael. I've only talked to him when he was like in the bag. One time my friend Jules is good friends with him. And when she introduced me to him, we were like, I think we were running an errand for him or something. We went to go see him at his table and he was really drunk and he was like, how you doing there? Or something like that. It was very funny. He's a good time. All right, we got a lot of club removal, which we don't love, but we've got ace 4 8. I like it. It's not the best, but with the queen removal there, Ken Dog's for sure. Oh no, I thought Ken Dog for sure was coming along. Got a pretty strong low here. Now we've got an emergency pair. He's got a better low though, so he's gonna bet it out. Now we've got 2 pair. Let's see how this goes for us. We did not make our low. Fuck. We just got 8s and 4s. Did he make a boat? It would have been really cool if we made our low there. Oh, sorry. I was showing you a PKO table the whole time. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Oh my God. We made a hand with the dirty diaper. You love to see it. There is a better straight available. He don't have it though. He don't have it. He don't have it. I had a strong start in stud 8, but I started playing too many hands. That's my biggest thing with mix. Is like you have to play so tight. They're limit games. Like You have to have pre-flop restraint. When you're chatting and streaming, it's, you know, an added level of whatever. But the biggest thing I've found with limit games and the people that I've talked to that are knowledgeable about it is you really, because you can't bluff, you just have to be so solid pre-flop. You can't enter pots without solid hands. Oh, damn it. I accidentally opened a tab. That's the only thing about Apple, using an Apple machine, is that you like when you absolutely accidentally open the mail app or whatever, like fucking kill me, bro. Fucking kill me. Oh, damn. Did I freeze on y'all? I freezed on y'all. All right, we're gonna two-barrel him. We're gonna two-barrel him. Got him with the two-barrel. Got him with the two-barrel. Oh, damn. Well, I wanted to enter that pot. But it went bet, tree bet. What's up, Large Farv? Kasuf seems like walking definition of toxic masculinity. You would get bummed stuck next to him live. Honestly, yeah. Again, I would not want to play with him. I'm only defending the decision to put him on television as a villain for us all to hate, because like even within my chat over the last like 10 minutes, it has been like way more active, and there are more people even in my stream watching, wanting to talk about how much we fucking hate this guy. So like, you know, walking definition of toxic masculinity. I don't think he's handsome enough for that. I feel like the walking definition of toxic masculinity would be, that's so based of me. But yeah, I feel like tree bet. We put it in a tree bet. Nine, 6-3 is a flop we want to bet bigger on. All right, good luck us. Got him. Got him. That's our first knockout of these. I think I've played 3 knockout bullets today. This is the first one we've hit. We'll take it. Oh, I accidentally just folded jacks instead of 8 because I was so excited about my, what was that, $7 that I made? Oopsies. Did I shoot some tequila with him? Nah, I was already back here. And that day, I don't think so because we were playing, or because he was playing. We weren't, right? Definitely want a tree bet here. These guys are very deep with me, so we're gonna pump it up to that. Ooh, top set. Too much hand. Too much hand. All right, hopefully he has a king. Open for lead for a third. And then here we're just gonna bomb it. Good luck us. Too much, too much, too much. Here we were the bring in and nobody raised. I think we got 3 overcards, 2 to a low. Now we have kings. All right, we will not be making a low. It would be really cool if we could hit a 2 pair here. I think we need one. No such luck. Oh, damn, he had trip 10s. That's a good hand. All right, we're committed. We're committed with our jacks. Meanwhile, I got hands on other. Oh, Christ. Christ. We may be in for bullet 2 here. The only reason I'm calling is because Miggs is such a wild card and Hold'em. Oh, we made a low. We made a low. Not the best low, but a low. Oh, damn, they chopped me up. They chopped me up. That was so much fun. Let's do it again. That was so much fun. We're going to donate more. All right, we're going to play good though. We're going to play tight. Tight is right, poker. All right, here we have to be very careful because he min clicked me pre. This sucks, but he can have kings. I think we're good with our ace here. I don't think he checks back. A hand better than aces on the turn, and we gotta get value from kings and queens and stuff. So, pew 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 pew. Wait, did I make this one too small? Okay, no. Yeet yeet yeet. Favorite mixed game? Raz. Easily Raz. Or maybe probably trip. I really like single draw. I like what's it called? No limit. No limit. Single draw. Do 7. I think this guy has diamonds a lot. This playlist continues to surprise and delight me. Yeah, my favorite game is do 7 single draw. Triple draw is also dope. After that, it's for sure Raz. And then if I can figure out what the hell I'm doing in stud high-low, I guess I like that game too. But I'm still pretty, as you can see, out in the weeds in this game. All right. See, I didn't even feel confident about that raise, to be honest with you. I mean, triple broadways are great holding to start with. High stud. And you go big on the triple Broadway board. Now we have the new toes. Let's check over the new toes. You play that trash. You play that trash. Ooh, a couple of cowboys on the table where no one believes me. Love that for me. Meatballs 9,000. What do you got, Meatballs? We would really like to felt this young man on this hand. We would really like to felt this young man on this hand. We're going to give him a price. We're going to make him an offer he can't refuse. Come on, I want your $11.25. Or do I get half of that? I get $7. Damn it. Did I make it too enticing? Was that a honey trap? We hit him with the honey trap. I'm just trying to steal here. It's going halfway decent. All right, we're open-ended and 4 to a low. Damn it, we just made 10s. Fuck. All right, at least we got the high. Lucky to chop there. Lucky to chop there. That's pretty good. Pair of queens. Pair of queens. All right, we're going to try to steal him there. Stealing is like not so much a thing in stud high-low or whatever. All right, we'll get out of the way. Fucking y'all do it. Damn it, that would have been my king. Oh my God, would have had trip aces. Would have had... Christ. Christ. Ooh, look, middle set. Middle set versus short stack. Best check it. Got him. No! No! We found a way to lose that one in the most creative way possible. That was bad. That was bad. Why did I check that back? Oh, why did I check that back? Got him. Bounty. Give me the bounty. Well, damn. I hope kings are good here. Good for half. Good for half. All right. Meanwhile, we got a premium. Trapped him. Hit him with the trap. Damn it. I hate when my traps work, but they don't work. That's okay. We're still fourth in chips. No limit single draw is better because there are less streets to be frustrated on when you inevitably brick. Facts, brother. And bluffing's easier. Triple draw, triple the frustration. All right, we got 4 to a low. Pretty good low. Shmoo feeling pretty good about his low too, though. Damn it. All right, we made an 86. We don't love it. We don't love it. I think 86 was good for the low. Sure as shit didn't win the 8. Got him. Got him. And another one. And another one. All right, another $11 in bounties, and we're now second in chips in the mini Thursday thrill. Y'all know how much I love PKOs. Must be because I'm so proud. I've just manifested it through goodwill with all of my positivity about PKOs. Triple Daw is awesome, and I like the 8 games. I do too. Just wait till you get into Badoogie. Never. I'm a purist. The Badusies and the Badacies of the world can suck my dick. Just kidding. I have a vagina. You get the whole bounty amount, but it adds to the half of your bounty as well. Okay, thank you. Just PKO expert over here. Would you pay to watch Cabril and Kasuf play on the same table? I think I already did. Didn't I already do that just by nature of having a PokerGo subscription this year? I really hope pair of 5s is good here. Did I make a low? 6-5, deuce 3. No, I did not. Oh no, he has 7s. He scoops me. Here we made a boat. He raised me on the turn, so I'm hoping he follows through river. This is the nightly, so no bounty for Village Idiot. Call me with your nut flush. It's good. I promise. I promise. He thinking about it. No, he was never thinking about it. All right, we're going to go for our floosh here. Well, damn it. All right, now we have an emergency pair. Now we have 4 to a low, 4 to a straight. We're trying. All right, we made a low. He looks like he could have a low too. I don't know if we won the low or the high there, to be honest. A lot of our outs just got folded. Don't think it's time to play defense. All right, 8 game starts in 20 minutes, y'all. After the next break, we got a break. Hey, Chef Mark, is that you on my table? Good luck. Remember when we both made the nuts and we split the pot? Was that fun for you? Did you like that? What's up, Money? Good evening to you. Welcome back from Vegas. How's the poker treating you? Fine. We're in for 400. We haven't cashed anything yet, but we have a couple of big stacks, and life is good. How is the series, the World Series, treating you? I already talked about this fair amount on the stream, but I made money. Probably not any more than I spent on food and flights, but I made money, and we'll take it. Cashed Lady High Roller, 3 mix events, and I swear there was another one, but I can't remember it. I made 2 day 2s that I didn't end up cashing, which were... Or no, 3. No, 2. So my close calls were the tag team event. We made day 2 with 13 blinds, and we got eliminated in like the second level. I had to do day 2 by myself because Nikki had sold action on the Aria lady mystery bounty that was going on. So she went to go play that. And then... close calls. We were talking about close calls. And the Millie Maker, I busted like 30 or 40 off the money with like 9s. You know, I didn't want to overvalue a 12 blind stack. No, I think I was shorter than that. I think I had like I don't remember, but I went out with 9s and got called by queens and didn't improve. And then on the Raz event, 1500, I made it all the way to when they're like, okay, we're playing the 10 minutes where they pause the clock. And they're like, all right, 5 hands left. We're playing 5 hands. And I busted on the second hand we played. I made 4-3-2-1 on 5th Street. So we weren't going anywhere. We weren't going anywhere. And we made a 9, but homie called my all-in when he had a 9 and then drew to an 8 and got there. But we made the best 9, the best 9 available. We're going to go for value. Oh, he made a straight. Goddamn. Didn't raise me. What were other people's favorite part of the series? Your favorite part of the World Series of poker? I think I might get involved here if a queen wasn't dead and 3 clubs. My goodness. Or at least I would think about it. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, sorry. I was talking about a stud hand that I wasn't showing you. Oh my God. I'm so excited for 8 game. If I forget to reg 8 game, somebody tell me. Please. Please and thank you. Got him. Now we're open-ended. Always fun. Got him. I knew you didn't have anything. I knew you didn't have anything. All right, we got 40 minutes of late reg on our mini PKO. We got a lot of time left in our nightly 50, and then in the change up we got 14 minutes of reg left, and we are poor. We are fucking poor. We would like to make a hand, please. Fine, I didn't mean it. Jesus. Thanks for your subby, Queen Bee. Sure. Let's put it in. All right, we got fives. Let's put it in. All right, we're not folding. Maybe we can get somebody else too. Oh no, no club. No! Did we make a low? No, we did not. All right, so much for our stud high-low adventures. We will be playing 8-game when the next hour is up, and it is 8-game time. But we are not going to be the stud high-low champion. It being our worst stud game, you know. Can't say we're surprised. Can't say it's the most surprising thing that's ever happened. Me busting the stud high-low twice. My favorite part was my halfway decent score in the 1100 stud high satty. The mixed satties are tough. Didn't get the 10K, but got the leftover cash instead. Hey, sometimes that's more fun. Sometimes that's more fun. I'm blocking the nuts. I should call him with ace high, but I believe him. I believe him. All right, we're on a 5-minute break. Enjoy your break. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And when we get back, it will be 8-game mix time. We got pretty decent stacks. Top 10 stacks in both bets. Yeah. How was everybody's break? We feeling good? All right. I got all the beverages. I got water, soda, a little bit of coffee. What's up, Funky Phil? How's life in expert tailoring land? My summer in Vegas was super, super chill, super fun. Got to hang out with my friends, my fiance, play a lot of live tournament, make some content, collaborate, do some pods and different things. Wear the PokerStars patch with pride. My first summer wearing my PokerStars patch. That always feels good. You go to any good parties in Vegas? Any karaoke nights? No karaoke nights. Just sort of the only I honestly was pretty locked in and playing volume most of the time. I won. Oh, I forgot. One of my biggest cashes technically was when I won a 580 satellite to get a main event seat for the 10K. And because I had already sold action on my bullet, I ended up making a little bit of money in the main event because 10K is too big of a buy-in for me. So even when I win seats, I do sell a little bit of action. Helps me get a little even for the summer. The one time I played a 10K where I won a satellite seat and I didn't sell any action is my deepest run in a 10K. Cash for 27K. Nice. No, I did sell 10%. I sold 10% to chance. But no, I didn't do any karaoke nights. Had a lot of, well, because, two of my closest friends that I was hanging out with are Melissa, who's, still breastfeeding. So we had chill. I saw her a couple times, just chill nights at the house. And then my other friend Marley, who's with child, she came for a week. So we had a lot of just stuff in our face dates. Because I like to eat like a pregnant lady too. Remember when I told you I gained 10 pounds in Vegas? Don't worry. The shots are on the way. The shots are on the way. Skinny Caitlin will return. We're not going to let fat Caitlin come back in full force. We don't have time for that. Two minutes until 8-game mix. I'm going to take steady out of the title because we did not run well enough in steady to survive. All right, ready for some 8-game. I'm eating some Spree. Shout out to James. Not my fiance James, but my buddy James C, who gave me a whole case of the shit. I was talking about how I had a hard time finding them. So he just found them online and ordered them for me. Because I only like the hard Spree that come in the tube like this. I don't like the chewy Spree, which ones that you find more readily available in the stores these days. All right, we're going to get started with triple draw in the 8-game mix. Triple Drawzerino. We got 3 to an 8. Not great. We'll see what the players in front of us do. I don't think we want to play this pot out of position. Drawing 3. We could draw 2 to an 8, but it's a nasty 8. 87. No, thank you. Everyone keep reminding me to play tight in the mixed games. I never remember. We're just about to come out with our suits for fall. Hell yeah. Drop the name of where you work if you're comfortable. Don't dox yourself if you don't want to, but a real demure outing here at the 8-game mix. We only got 5 entries. They call that some overlay, y'all. This is a limp pot, so we're going to stab. So you want me to believe you hit the jack, right? We have better shots. We have better opportunities. Better opportunities. All right, we got 3 to number 2, I guess. I don't know. All right. How many are you drawing? Draw 2. Draw 2. We will also draw 2. If we get check raised by poker, I'm going to feel annoyed. Oh, you're standing pat, eh? Can't keep the 9 then. We're done. Oh, you discard 1? What? Pair of deuces wins. I could have bet a better deuces. Ooh, we got there. God, you love to see it. Discard 1, eh? And we're done. We're going for it over here. We're going for it over here. Got him. That's what happens when you lead weak, brother. Did that playlist finally end? That was a good playlist, y'all. We enjoyed that shit. Ooh, we got Funky Phil at our 8-game mix table. Funky Phil. Oh, Suit Supply. Nice. Ooh, a couple of Cowboys. Damn, zero action. Told myself I was going to play really tight in the limit games, and then look at this shit. Look at this shit. Okay, well, it worked. Well, it worked. So stick that in your pipe and smoke it, because when it works, it works. You know what I mean? Oh, damn. Not me with trips. Not me with 3 of a kind. That's not trips. It's a set. I know. Get that. I know. Well, I don't know if you have a straight, but I'm calling. He had the actual straight. Damn. How'd we all end up with something there? I really don't believe this guy. I don't believe this guy, but I'm folding. We're going to just flat this guy on the button since he's kind of a loose cannon. Probably more reason to 3-bet him. I don't like this flat, y'all. I really don't like this flat. Oh, did my squeeze work? Since when did my squeezes work? Damn, y'all. I'm such a puss. This is the ace-8 hand. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. What is wrong with me? I mean, it was right, but... It was right, but it was so wrong. It was right and wrong at the same time. We're still above average. It's okay. The one thing is, maybe somebody else knows this. I don't know how to see how many, like, hands we have left of each game. You know? Like, how many limit hands we have left. Like, are we playing 6? I'm assuming since it's 6 max, we're playing 6 of each game. But I don't know where to see, like, next we're playing 08, but I don't know when, you know, how that works. I just don't know. What's going on over here? It's really annoying. I'm going to call off here. Light call off. Need a jack or a... Nope. 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 It's a bad call off probably, but we committed to half of his stack. So think because we bet so big on the flop, which of course if we're betting that flop texture, that's what we want to be doing, but blew right up in our faces. Excuse me. Oh, that's nice. Triple queens. Triple queens. You play that trash? Good night, Alan. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. We got the Newt flu straw. I'll put myself in another position where I have to call off with a draw. Cool. Cool, Caitlin. Got him. Got 2 pairs, jacks and 7s. No low available. What'd he have? Oh, he had the nut flush. You hate when that happens. Oh, that's a friendly flop. That is a friendly flop. I'm gonna bluff it. On the other table, I'm bluffing. Obviously not on this table that I'm showing you. No, no action on my new flute. What are your plans for the rest of the summer? I'm going to Thunder Valley, July 27th through August 5th. I'm going to be doing a comedy show there with Stapes, playing in the Ambassador Bounty event and the Run Good Maine. And then I am also going to the Women's Summer Festival in London. And in between then, I'm going to be in Texas playing on the Lodge live stream and getting my wedding dress fitted. And then I get married in September. So very, very full action-packed day. All right, pretty strong draw for your girl. I don't really know if I'm supposed to do that. He probably has aces. Well, he doesn't have aces. Oh, God, I don't have a low. This sucks. Oh, he had 5s full. Did he quarter me, though? Hard to say. How did we split? He had 5s full, so he had the high. We were playing the same low, though, no? Oh, no, I was playing 8. I had a live 8. Got it. I got the low. Crazy. Sometimes I don't even understand when I get half of the pot. And then I'm going to be, for the next 2 weeks before I leave or I guess it's 10 days. For the 10 days before I leave for Thunder Valley, I'll be here with y'all, streaming a ton. my God, I flopped the nut flush again. Look, this time I just completed. Switch to Raz over here. Got him. That's a tilt open. That's a tilt open. Oh, damn, that's a Raz hand. Well, damn. Why aren't we playing stud high? Oh, damn. Oh, damn, heart sweat. And Broadway sweat. Bricked. Helmuth would have gone there. Actual Helmuth. He would have found a way. Guy's short. There's really no reason to 3-bet. Open to 3. Ah, damn, he had it. Ah, damn, he had it. Oh, wheel. Oh, wheel. Is your partner going tux for the wedding? No, he wants a blue suit. He wants a blue suit. In the chat box is where it will show the game changing. Hands. Board, stats, hands dealt, current Raz session. Don't quite see what you mean. I'm gonna try to steal this one. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. So much for my thievery. We're playing tight, y'all. We're playing tight. We're playing tight and properly. What do I think of Leo? How can I forget? What did you think of Leo Margetts becoming the first woman in 30 years to make it to the main event final table? What say you? I hated it. I thought it was really bad for women in poker, and Lon's right. Not a historical moment at all. Just kidding. It felt amazing. I was really, really happy for her. And Hopefully next year we have a female champion. That would be incredible. I think our hearts all. I mean, I forget who it was that was noticing today that even Kenny Haller was a little heartbroken to bust her. When the ace hit, he was totally fine, and then when the flush ran out, he was like, "Aw, BB, aw BB." But yeah, Phil, next time I talk to James, I'll ask him if he wants to go to Suit Supply for his blue suit. I don't know if he's done that yet. I got the dress first. He did everything else first and saved the suit for last. Classic gender roles. Oh my God. I have terrible starting hands in Raz. I hate that. I got really excited when they were all hearts. This was my Raz hand. Will it show? Yeah, there we go. Not quite strong enough. All that action behind. All right, stud time. All right, they finally dealt us a Raz hand. Look, they finally dealt us a Raz hand. Oh, except for that we're playing stud now. Fuck. Oh my God. God, that's annoying. Just give me a 5. I'm gonna bet the ace. Well, this is really... All right. Five on the river? Or just fold here? We really got ourselves fucked up. We done got ourselves fucked up here. He's not folding. He's not folding. We're not going to try. Fuck. God, that was annoying. That was annoying because I thought it was a Raz hand and it was not. Oopsies. Now we're in last place. We were supposed to be playing tight and good and solid, and instead we played like a comically bad hand for the game we were playing. The chat section. I'm looking in the chat section. I'm going through it, baby girl. I don't see it. Here? Chat section? Paratons. Yeah, see, I don't know. Hand number, and then it says like a million hand numbers. This guy opened a 4x off 35. 34 maybe. Well, that's pretty good for our hand. Better smooth call it. All right, we're gonna go ahead and put it all in. quattros. Well, you got to admire that. Oh, damn. I played that really bad from start to finish. Whoops-a-daisy. Getting a little frustrated in the mixed game streets tonight. I was just blindly button clicking. All right, let's try to play a hand good. Let's try to play a hand good. Maybe we can at least just steal this one. Christ. No such luck. We're still betting. He's getting garbage. We're still betting. Just let me win one. I swear to God, brother. At least I have a pair now. Christ. I have aces up, clearly. Fucking fold, brother. Christ. Christ. Not going well in the 8-game mixed streets. Got him. Got him. Christ. Christ-a-rooney. Egg game just going abysmally. Abysmally. We're just putting it in here. We're frustrated. We're frustration spewing. At least we know what we're doing though, right? The frustration spew worked out okay. Ugh, this sucks. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Alright, now we're open-ended. Do we make a low? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have a very good low. Did my fiance move to New Jersey, or are you going back to Texas after the wedding? He's going to move. He is in the process of applying for a job up here. Damn, now we all got 10s. Can't make a low. Oh no, I got 4 hearts. Oh, we made a flush. That's nice. Let's see if we can make another floosh. We cannot. We cannot. Ace King 5, I don't know. That might be a fold. Always sucks when you check down to a better jack high. Jesus. What's up, Booban? Did you see Will the Goof Kasoof got denied entry to the Venetian? He might be the bit. I mean, I know people that are playing with him right now. What do you mean he got denied entry to the Venetian? I think he's seated. I saw a picture of him like seated at the table. You sure? You sure about that? Well, damn. Well, damn. Damn, Anna. You just had to take all my chips. All right. So much for PKOs. We made $7.50 in that tournament, though. So there's always that. All right. We're in no limit hold'em. Where'd all my chips go? Was I spewing, playing badly? That doesn't sound like me. Just kidding. You heard Will Kasoof's lawyers already called me? I thought he represented himself, you know? All right, we're down to 2 tables. Is there another change up? No, we're in the second change up. We might play the nightly cooldown $100 buy-in for like a 3.8 guarantee. I don't think is like, it's not like the best use of my tournament dollars, you know? I would rather spend them on something with more value. Well, damn, Kev. Well, damn. It's a generous raise. Good luck us. Did you trap me? Yeah, you trapped me. You trapped me. Good luck us. Let's hold. Hold one more time. Got him. Got him. Oh, how the tables have turned. Damn, they both called. They both called. Got him. What'd you call me with? King high. He called me with king high. Oh, damn. What did I have? Oh, we're playing Pot Limit Omaha, and I folded trash. No worries. All right, we're on another break. Enjoy your break, boys and girls. I'll be back with more 8-mix action. Your ring is dope, by the way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he got in, Booben, because my friend Katrina posted a picture with him sitting at the table, and then my other friend Melissa said her boyfriend was playing with him. So pretty sure he's there. Pretty sure they let him in the building. Kasuf in Venetian, that is. All right. So I'm doing a thing, y'all, where do you remember, did anybody pay attention or was it clocking to them the Baby Shark article about women's events and how she hates women's events and a lot of women feel that way? Anyway, I'm going to make a response article to that and I'm writing it. I'm just writing the article myself. I'm not being interviewed. So I think that's going to be what I'm going to do tonight after I get off the stream. So if anybody has any thoughts, I know a lot of my audience is male, but if Queen Bee, Susan, Rachel, if any of y'all are still around, give me some lovin's. Let me know what the hell is up. That's not a good PLO hand. Trips in your hand makes it so much harder to make a set. Alrighty then. Where's my music? Let's lock in. Let's lock in and win a tournament. Wouldn't that be so grand? It would also be grand to be, you know, busted off both tournaments and be gone in an hour, but I didn't say that. You did. I think I'm supposed to defend since I have one suited ice. Ooh, we got a goot shot. Oh, now we got two goot shots. Do I call with my two goot shots? The 6 rolls around. I lose to 9-10. Spade rolls around. Whatever. Fuck it. You only live once, right? Damn it. It's not good for us. Should we try to bluff it? No. Homie potted it. God damn. It's a strong bet. Why am I entering all these PLO hands when I don't know what I'm doing in this game? Hard to say. We really need a jack, a heart, or a spade at this juncture. Dope. Really dope. Maybe we can double. Got him. Here I was thinking I missed value potting it. Crazy. Put your PLO recommendations in the chat right after your opinions on women's events as a man. All right. 30 minutes of late reg left on the nightly and 40 minutes of late reg left on the 8 game. We're still down. Let's see. We're in for 400. Then we're 450, but then we got the 3750 back. So yeah, we still need to cash for 400 in one of these events to have a profitable day. Pot. I have kings. Pot. I have kings. I'm potting it with kings. One of them is suited. Got him. Ace king. I guess we open that. I don't know. Probably would rather it be double suited. Probably. I need to quit entering PLO hands when it's like my worst game. Oopsies. Ace king, pretty decent. A on that flop. Oh, no, wait. I have top and bottom. I have two per. Well, heart's bricked. Yeah, that's what I thought, brother. That's what I thought. That was a good pot for us. Double suited hand. Unless he raises. I think we're in there, right? Look at me playing all the PLO hands. Are you just not there, BB? Are you just not there, BB? Hello? Hello? Anybody home? All right, show me the clubs. Well, you showed me clubs. Check it out. Free card from Mommy. I think we gotta call one. Well, this will be very telling if he checks back, eh? Doesn't have a boat. If he bets, we're pretty scared and we probably fold. Well, I don't know how to bluff in PLO. I don't know how. Oh, triple draw. Oh, what a great starting hand for triple draw. Love my life. We're going to break our jack. Damn it. Got me. He got me on that one. Christ. Motherfucker. Got a pat 96. Oh, but this is terrible because I'm open-ended if I have to break my 9. God, that was almost a double up. Love when that works. Okay, Rachel chiming in. Honestly, I love the idea of women's events. I haven't read the article to be fair, but I think it's an amazing way for women to feel comfortable playing and learning the game. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, I agree. I made a 10. See what he does. Got him. This triple draw rotation going a lot better than a lot of this stuff. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like the first time I ever played a 1K buy-in and ever traveled to play poker was when in the 2021 WSOP I went to go play the ladies event, and I went specifically to play the ladies event because I felt like, you know, I had a shot and it would be less intimidating. And I think that's why a lot of people play. Oh, Migs is done with my bullshit. Okay. $87, nice. Triple draw not going as good as it was a second ago. Yeah, that's why I know I'm still really bad at mixed games, because my stack is like this the whole time. I go from chip leader to short stack constantly. But we're still learning. We're in the early phases. We're getting comfortable. Meanwhile, we still got a half decent stack over here in this nightly right before Reg closes. 16 and a half minutes of Reg left. Hey y'all, if you're watching on I almost said Facebook. If you're watching on YouTube, please remember to smash that like button. Say hi in the chat, let me know where you're watching from. Subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, all the things. And if you're watching on Twitch, please remember to follow, subscribe so you can watch commercial free, and follow so you can use some of those custom Caitlin emotes. Bleh. That's a pretty good hand and limit. Hold on. Pretty good hand. All right, we're going 3 streets. Why not? You play that trash. You play that trash. We made a pair. Got him. Hard to bloof me for 1 to 2 big balloons. Hard to do. Is 10 high good here? No, it is not. I feel like this is hearts a lot. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. I like that for us. Got him. Full boot. Full boot. I got a full boot. Back above average. You love to see it. This guy got really mad at me because I made my trip 5s, and then when he sent me, he sent something weird, and I sent whatever. I don't know if you saw, but he sent what the fuck in the chat, and I sent the tissues, and then he goes moron, and I said tissues always sent playfully. Oopsies. I forget that not everyone is my regular, and people take things personally. All right, Money's chiming in. I think it's a good idea to have women's only events and series for that matter. Do you think if a woman knowing made the final table of, let's say, a major tournament like the main event and they wanted, would it have the same effect as the moneymaker effect, whether the amateur? Well, I mean, I don't think Leo getting 6th or 7th in the main is going to create an effect. Whether or not a victory is another story. I don't think so. I think we're more likely to see a poker boom from women if we get something really savvy and smart in the media. It wasn't Poker Face, but like, for instance, the chess, what was the chess Netflix series that blew up during the pandemic, and then there was this huge chess resurgence. Queen of Gambit, Gambit Queen, Gambit, Queen of Gambit, Gambit, Queen's Gambit. We got there. Yeah, I think if we had a series that made poker look really savvy and attractive, that could cause another boom. But I don't know. I think if the woman won, she would have to be an amateur, and she'd have to be really charismatic. I don't think a pro's gonna get it done. One of the, like, I mean, Chrissy Foxon, who like I'm obsessed with and I love, and she is very like, she gives a great interview and she's very charismatic, but I don't know that she's someone that everyone, like a bunch of, like every woman off the street would look at her and be like, oh my God, I can do it. Because she's, you know, super poised and all the things. I'm sure there will be details once it's done, but where can we look for the response article? Poker.org. It's going to be in Poker.org. Ashley Betty chiming in. I love my friend Ashley Betty. What are you saying, Ashley Betty? I think there's a competition to be spotlighted, and so people, the women who are in cliques typically are seasoned and pros. So she talked about being new, and so of course I can see it from her perspective. Had one negative experience on the felt, and one of these were older women too. Shaking my head. It's like new kid on the block can make someone, you know, to be honest, I feel like they're all just talking about like 2 or 3 women that are just sort of unpleasant to play with. But there are like men that are super unpleasant to play with as well. So I'm torn. But I do feel like whenever these things... Do I have a gut shot? Yeah, but I don't... That's a good price for a gut shot. I'm sorry. Did I make a straight? See if we can get him to fold a better hand. No, we can't. Yeah, I never want to invalidate anyone's... Oh my God, we're playing Omaha high-low? I thought we were playing pot limit. I had a low there. I should have called. Fuck. I need to pay attention to what game we're playing. What was I talking about? Yeah, I feel like it's like 2 or 3 women that are just not very pleasant, you know? What do you got? 9-5. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, sorry. I was showing you the wrong table, but I just won a pot over here. I won a pot. Take my word for it. Yeah, I feel like it's just like a couple of bad apples. And part of getting better at poker is being exposed, is like the social aspect of the game, right? It can be really hard and it can be really intimidating, and it's psychological warfare. It's a lot harder for a woman to do that as the only one at a table of men. And even if there are certain aspects, like I know Nikki had a really bad experience at, I don't want to tell her business, but she had a negative experience at a women's event one time. And is Omaha high-low? Okay, we're playing high-low. And it can happen anywhere, you know. Top pair. I got top pair. Kicker issues. Sorry, over here. All right, now we're open-ended. We're drawing to a 6 low. We got 2 pair. Pretty dope spot, eh? I don't know if I should have let out on that one. All right, we made a low, not the best low, and we have 2 pair. I'm not super excited to call pot bet or anything. I win the high, you win the low. Dope. But yeah, like part of it dealing with these women is like, that's a step up. It's easier to deal with a bitchy woman who doesn't physically intimidate you or like make you feel like you're not safe, as opposed to dealing with, you know, dude. Oh my God, I got the nut low. Better bet it. Nut low and a draw to the second nut flush. Pretty dope. Oh shit, now deuce 4 is the nut low. I got a live 3, whatever. Wait, why did you scoop? Why did he scoop? Why did he scoop? I had a 3 in my hand. We were playing Omaha high-low. I don't get that. I had a live 3. Why did he scoop? Why did he scoop? I had a live 3. Why did he scoop? I know he had a straight, so he won the high, but there was a low. I had a 3 in my hand. I had the better low. No? No? I don't get that. Oh, maybe he had a 6. 6-4 made the low. Made a better low. I don't know, y'all. Omaha high-low. I'm not great at these mixed games yet. We're still brand new. A woman pro was actively booing my friend in the ladies' final table. Nasty behavior. That's a shame. Actively booing your friend. That sucks. Was she just drunk and she thought she was being funny? Not like that excuses it. She still owes your friend an apology. Don't get me wrong, but damn. Damn. I really thought I had the nut low in that hand. I don't get it. I need to look at that board a little bit more because I don't. I'm going to go back to that hand again. I really don't understand. He's playing ace deuce 5. Ace deuce 5. 6-4. 6-5. 4 ace deuce. Yeah, so he had a 6 and I was only making a 7. I guess I get it. But I don't know how to see that. I don't get, like, I would have never seen that, like, 6-4 scooped me. That's a really bad river for me, I guess. Really bad river. All right, back to Raz in the 8-game mix. Ugh, can't believe he got there. You see that? He got there. My turn decision was right. Your low was probably not good there. Yeah, it took me a minute to see that. I'm just so new. I didn't get that. Just too new to these mixed games. Took me a minute to see. He was playing a 6 when I was playing a 7. Just jealousy. I clocked and said it was rude. She said she was kidding and she wasn't. My friend wasn't even in a hand. She was just actively booing? Okay, well, I don't even... Got no defense on that. Jesus. Open tight. 3-bet late. He heard me. He knew. He knew. Okay. Let's hold. Hold. One more. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. All right, at least that gives me my 3-bet money back. My 3-bet bluffing money. Put that 3-bet bluffing money back in my stack. Have to use 2 cards. I know, I just didn't see. He didn't have a wheel, though. That deuce on the river really fucked me, eh? Really fucked me, eh? right, there we go. We got a Raz hand. We did have a Raz hand. Fuck. I mean, we both still just have 3 to a low. I'm not deterred. Eight, 6, 4, 3. All right, the best hand this guy can have is a 9. We're willing to draw. Got him. All right, we got back our money from the awful the awful big O hand where we couldn't even figure out we didn't have the best low. Oopsies. Tee. Come on, come with me as I learn how to play amidst the games. Well, damn, why isn't this a fucking stud hand? Fuck. All right, the registration is now officially closed on the nightly. They're paying 31 friends with 79 remaining. How much up top? 1.8K up top. Not too bad, y'all. Not too bad. Let's go fight win. Go fight win in the nightly. I need this Batman bullshit. I accidentally 2-bet there. Didn't mean to. Queen's on board though. That should get a fold. me get out of the way there. Only one diamond dead. Let's get some diamonds. Yes. Ooh, I made my flush. Yay. Got him. Scoop for your girl. Meanwhile, I 3-bet bluffed over here and got called. Whee! It worked! It worked! It worked! This guy was giving me a hard time on Twitter because I posted that I was streaming, but I didn't post the link. And he said, promotion tip, put the link maybe. So I said, Twitter suppresses posts with links. It was done on purpose. The announcement will get more visibility. Most people who are going to watch poker streaming know where to find it. But yeah, keep those lady takes coming because I'm gonna be writing my thing today. But it really does suck. Your friend got booed. That fucking sucks. All right, we're down to 67. We need to keep thinning out this field. Do I want to open this? I do. Oh my God, I keep getting the bring in and stud with these absolute trash hands. Last time I defended because I had a deuce showing and I had a queen in the hole and the guy tried to steal with a queen. So I went ahead and called, but like, I don't know. We folded the king 7 when the small blind jammed 10 bigs. I don't like this song. It's a nice defend. Just gonna click it back at him. Real small raise. Too sus. Too sus. He said too sus. I don't know if I should try to steal here. I feel like maybe I should. Yeah, I should. We're still playing stud. Stud high only. I gotta keep this fucking straight. See, look, now we're in the middle of the pack. Our stack is all over the place. I don't think this guy has anything. We got a double gutter. I call once for the double gutter. No such luck. We don't even have a single fucking pair. That's why we suck. And that's why we suck. All right, stud high low. The game has changed. Stud high low. All right, now we're drawing to a 7. Pretty good. Nice. Nice little pickup. God, I've been the bring-in like this whole level. We're gonna let this one go. You just got done watching one of my video shorts on YouTube. Very funny. You've just subscribed to my channel. Thank you. In regards of your comment, I think you'd be right. I think it would take an amateur woman to win the main event to have a moneymaker-like effect. For the woman, I just hope that she doesn't have to be like charismatic or force me charismatic for that to happen. Force me? I don't know what force me charismatic means. But I mean, that would just be insanely lucky. Ooh, 4 of us? I'm just gonna get out of the way. I don't feel like my high is pretty shit, and I'm not really gonna make a low. These other folks seem to have better lows working, even though technically ace high is the best board at the moment. I don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot, but I doubt it. Meanwhile, we got Big Slick over here. Again, y'all, registration is closed. We are marching towards the money. 31 get paid, 59 left. Good luck, us. Got him. I'll play this as a limp call. Okay, we're done. Couldn't even put a diamond on the flop for me. Give me a little hope. Oh, that's because my kings were coming. My kings were coming, y'all. Be careful, Funky Phil. We got a premium. We got a premium. All right, now we're 5th in chips, and we eliminated someone. 56 left. So is it 25 off the money? I'm not great at the arithmetics. Not great. We do our best, though. All right, meanwhile, over an 8-game mix, we're surviving. We're trying to get through another stud high-low rotation. Swear to Christ. That's a bad stud high-low hand. Bad. Identified. Auto fold. Show the next table. I don't think we've ever marked you friend of stream, Phil. Friend of stream. Suit supply. This song goes pretty fucking hard. Good luck, Phil. I folded Octo Crab. Is that helpful? Ooh, no limit rotation in the egg. I'm better at no limit. Oh, we are. Oh, registration is closed in 8-game too. They're paying 6 people. First place will be $6.75. It's pretty big for a mixed game. Low key, y'all. Pretty big. Pretty big. Power jam. Good luck, us. That's a flip. Oh, no. 7. All right. So much for 8-game. We tried. Sometimes you are the power jammer, and sometimes they just call and hold. But we love it when he has 8s. We love it. We love it. We love it. All right, we're still 4 of 55 here in the nightly stars. Not going to be an 8-game champion tonight. Oh shit, I forgot. I can't do that here. Okay, perfect. Let me clarify what I mean by forced to be charismatic. I think female players should be curious, bad, because that is who she is as a person, and she's not trying to act a part to fit a narrative that's her normally. Yeah, a lot of the people that play poker that are women are just pretty naturally charismatic. I'd say a lot of the top dog players that have been around for a while, I don't know. Maybe not so much. All right, we're down to 1 table. We're down to one table. All right. What's up, ASG? Was going to say hi to you in Vegas, but you looked busy. How busy could I be, really? Unless they're pointing a camera at me. How busy could I be? If I was like crying or having a personal crisis, then perhaps leave me alone. But otherwise, I'm sure I'm not fucking Lady Gaga, bro. Like, I think 3 people asked for photos all summer, you know? Like, I'm usually just happy to get the attention. Don't worry about it. Okay, I don't like that song at all. We're skipping that one. I think I'm going to make a latte at the next break, but it's always that thing where it's like, if I get really unlucky and bust and I'm not up for 3 more hours playing, then whatever. Definitely need a soda, if anything. We just restocked on DDPs in our family. And by our family, I mean me alone in my 700 square foot apartment. I don't like this song either. Damn. That one was called A Hero Is Chosen. Sounded a little try-hardy to me. All right. How well do we need to do in this tournament to have a profitable evening? We will need to final table. We need 6th place or better. 6th place or better. Otherwise, we're going to book another loss. Ooh, a couple of ladies. Very strong hand. This is a very strong hand. Damn it, Phil. Phil got me. I almost checked it back, too. Make sure to smash that like button. Leave a comment. Let me know where you're watching from. Use a custom Caitlin emote. All the things. All right, break time. Enjoy your break. I'll be right back. I'm not going to mute the mic because I'll forget to turn it back on. And we're back. Did y'all have a good break? You were talking to Sammy and I think Ash. Oh, that must have been when Ash was like, the one time Sammy and Ash and I were together was when Ash was on break on her deep run when she got 17th in the, was it the 800? The like celebration of poker event or whatever the hell they call that thing. I do love her. Phil hit me with the damn, you played me like a fiddle. That's a nice river check. I would not have called value a value bet, but you can pick off mine. All right, we got 47 friends left. They're paying 31. We're ranked 13th because we decided to give chips to Phil, which honestly, he's a good home for them. We're okay with that decision. Don't vape, kids. It's bad for you. I'm gonna take a little stab. Gonna take a little stabby poo. Oh, damn. Well, I didn't know you had an ace, bro. I don't like that song. Damn, he did have it. We're just giving these chips away. Well, we're pretty short. We got to defend this. All right, we're on the board. I don't really believe him. I think this is a really small bet because he's just trying to get showdown cheap. We won't abide it. Just kidding. All right. Well, maybe tomorrow night I'll play a little better. Yeah, I think tomorrow night will be my next stream. But this is our first one back. We did plenty of spewing. Left about $400 with our community. We love them. Thank you. Maybe I'll provide a better viewing experience tomorrow with some better play. I don't know, but we'll try. It's our first one back. We got our feet wet, and thanks to everyone for tuning in. And I had a lot of fun, and I hope you have a great rest of your evening. And Phil,